Alright. Howdy, howdy. Let's try this again. After the brain that was the last attempt at this, I am finally returning. And I think we're going to do some grinding ahead of time. See if there's any other personas that we're really dying to have. But also, we're going to try and do this. I think we're going to try and take Ken, because Aegis is just not putting out a lot of damage, and it just seems like he's not super useful. That said, he's a lower level, and he's weak to dark, which is something that is annoying. But he's not weak to any of the other elements, which is good for late game Nyx, because she only has dark in like 2 specific forms, and if we can knock her out of those forms quickly, then the weakness to dark isn't as problematic. The real question is just, does he eat up too much in the forms that do use darkness? And we're gonna find out. But he does have some heals, which is as much as Aegis had. It looks like he's got a multi-heal, which is great. Which is better than what Aegis had. He uses Zio, so having him and Akihiko is a little bit of an overlap, but when Akihiko ends up debuffing anyway, at the end it's not as big a deal. But he's still got things to get, and if we can grind him up to a level that's comparable with the rest of them, then it might not be an issue. Let's just make sure he's kitted out with what we want him to have. We'll probably switch him back to... Well, maybe we'll keep him with one of these. Or we'll switch him to the lightning spear that we have. Tiny bit of SP, strength. Counter. Grants full health when reaching 0. Why are we holding the focus sash? We can hold that thing. Well, we're swapping that out. Otherwise, he's fine. Oh, by the way, you're coming with us, so if you wanna get on that. Hell yeah. Other than that, we're gonna do some grinding. We're looking for experience above all, and then after that we're looking for money, because if we want to make any other personas, we are running low on it. Ice, right? Yeah. If we could use a persona that's got better ice bonuses, that'd be great.
There are 3 enemies left. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Now's our chance. Lakshmi!
Yeah, Lakshmi's literally only here
The enemy is down.
to provide us with ice coverage. And I hit the wrong thing.
2 more enemies.
Off to a flying start.
I command thee.
Please attack the one that's still left. No.
Senpai defeated an enemy.
I'm all out of options. Watch this.
Where's the shot?
That's it. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. No shadows detected. The battle's over.
And that's experience, so... Oh no, I didn't want to double up. Oh good, I didn't.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Gold. We need 3 of those. Alright, it's turning around. Go slowly. No. No. Still got it.
A surprise attack. There's only one.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Okay.
No shadows
We're good.
detected.
We good.
The
We good.
battle's over.
That is a 1 platinum medal. Fifth number. I think that's another Igus plate.
It's weak against electricity.
Well, lucky me. I just happen to have this thing that does electricity damage.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I can sense your determination.
Raphael. I think we just take money. If we can find it, which we can't.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Good. Good. Another gold. Come on. Well, phooey. In the words of the immortal Donald the Duck, phooey. Definitely wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, it's fine.
A surprise attack. There's only one. Be careful. Fire isn't working.
Not fire.
Only one enemy left.
my best until the very end.
Now was it respawned the gold one? No, just spawned a regular one. Ah, shadows of shadows.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's weak against...
That's what I thought.
Come on!
Sounds good.
Great battle.
It was, in fact, so great and wonderful. Terrible and mighty as the dawn. Norn finally leveled up. Hey, there we go. Norn finally does not have any weaknesses.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased. There are 4 enemies. Attack! Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
Attack.
Great battle.
Well, XP it is.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Well, on the plus side, him being so much further down on the level curve than everybody, he's leveling up quickly. Getting another skill at 62. Thanks for the heals. What is your level, Akihiko? 72? Alright, so you're on par. Gets Maziodyne at 74. Interesting. $73. You get Ice Amp. That's 76.
There are 2 of them. Attack! It's weak against strike.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Do you want anything leveling up? We literally have very little to attack with. But you get leveling up would be good. I mean, Akihiko can manage. Oh, this is strike damage. Hell yeah.
You found the enemy's weakness.
Good job.
Excuse me if I thought Weary Thrust would be pierce damage.
That's it. The enemy is down.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Great battle.
Money. I don't want money. I want money.
There are two enemies.
I guess,
It's weak against fire. Use Augie skills.
yeah. But you're not weak to this. Stop using Ice Break. Can we replace that? Can we get rid of that skill?
How did it dodge?
Damn you.
Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy.
Nice, Aki.
It's still alive.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Take those cups.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. That's it. The enemy
Well
is
done.
down.
Sure, fine.
Up here. Please help me. The enemies return to normal.
Hang in there. Nice, Akihiko.
3 enemies left.
Alright, don't hit. That's fine. I didn't want to do damage anyway.
Watch this. Deadpoon defeated an enemy. Too late. I command thee.
Alright, if you're not gonna attack, just heal. Ice Break does literally no help.
Enemy defeated.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Please help me.
Hang in there.
I'll do my best until the very end.
There's a lot of effort for not a lot of XP. Silver plate. Given the size of the shadow, I'm assuming there's a lot.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
And literally half this team does electric damage, so I'm fine with not being the guy.
Don't mess with me. Here's our chance.
Again, should I...
Caesar!
Go, Akihiko.
This is pretty good.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! I'll do my best until the very end.
Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased.
That's the goal. That's the goal.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Boom.
Good job!
My skills have improved.
Pandemonium, another gun for Igus.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. Enemy defeated! 2 left!
Okay,
Boom.
Nice, Akihiko.
okay.
Also boom.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Did you see that, Shinji?
I don't think we've been offered that persona before. Gabriel. So I think at this point we've had access to all the archangels.
My skill level has increased.
There are 2 enemies.
This is what we want. Yeah. I like that the dice have to roll themselves before attacking.
Don't mess with me.
Go, Akihiko.
Caesar! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Did you see that, Shinji?
Cups.
There are 2 enemies.
Alright. Mitsuru, I need you to actually attack.
Leave it to me. This is no longer just our battle. You've done it. The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my time.
Money. See, that feels like it was much further away than normal. I feel like whenever we try to hit from that far away, we always don't get it. Could we have checked that? Yes. Did we? No.
Nice try.
This ends now!
That was amazing, Mitsuru-san.
Don't leave the job unfinished. The enemy's down. Let's finish it. You'll fall by my hand. My will is unfailing.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Holy shoes. They couldn't give us shoes without holes? Perfect time to head to the bottom.
There's one enemy. Slashing attacks won't work.
That's great about slashing.
Come forth! Still alive.
Be careful.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! We can't afford to lose.
Well, we didn't. It blew itself up. Yes, please. $632,000 yen. It's not bad, for sure. Looking for golds.
There are 3 enemies.
They're weak to
Be careful.
wind. No one wins. Nah, no way we're getting that much experience from this fight.
One enemy left. Last one.
I failed to finish it off.
Up here. Please help me.
Nakihiko got it. Money. That's a lot of money. It's a solid chunk of money.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. One enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Up here. Please help me.
Still alive.
I let my guard down.
The enemy's weak. Only one enemy left.
I'm gonna say, it's gotta be enough.
Great battle.
76. We can make Susano, though I think it's a physical persona, so
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level is
it doesn't
increased.
really fill me with, we could use that energy.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's weak against ice.
Mitsuru is still set to do useful things, so that'll be nice. I'll heal everybody up.
Up here.
I'm all out of options.
It was more than expected, but still not particularly an issue.
Amazing as always.
The enemy's down. Let's finish it. You'll fall by my hand. My will is unfailing.
Money. No. Perfect. No wind's important. Wind amp is not. No. Please do not change null wind. That is a very important thing. No, I don't care about me. Absorb wind is the last thing it earns. Which is nice, but not a we need to grind it specifically kind of an ability. Salvation is nice. Maybe we can use the multi-target light to speed up some grinding. But I don't anticipate getting that far. Though, I could be wrong. I was wrong when I thought we were ready to fight the boss, so maybe I'm wrong about other things.
Be careful. Akihiko-san.
Insta-kill light. Oh, heavy strike to everybody. That would be the safer of the two options.
You found the enemy's weakness.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Yay, dead bugs.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Oh, I see. We are very much not ready to fight the Reaper. That's not what we wanted. So, find those stairs and find them quickly.
Be careful. I sense death.
Stairs it is. Honestly, if we had just saved, I might have made the attempt. But definitely not where we were. Our last attempt at fighting the Reaper did not go so well. We have better stuff than when we last attempted to fight the Reaper. So there's that. Ken, what level are you at? $64. 65 gives you Spearmaster. Yeah, we're definitely at least gonna wait till that.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Come forth!
That's it. The enemy is down.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
All out attack.
Good job.
Yes, please, on that XP bonus. Because turns out, grinding without the XP bonus is literally not worth it.
Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased! Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
4 enemies, and they're all weak to lightning, which means that the rest of the team can deal with them. Oh, Mitsuru crit.
Complete the
Go
job on
figure.
Such persistence.
This is what my power was meant to be used for! You're on a roll!
Can you keep going?
Here's our chance! Let's do it! We can't afford to lose!
Oh, I read that wrong. Looking for gold shadows. Looking to just
There are 4 enemies!
get some. How many think this will kill? Like, what are the odds?
Enemy defeated! 2 left!
2 of 4.
Well done, Sonata-san!
I've been waiting for this. Okay. You see that, Shinji?
Apparently, I can't shuffle time for crap today. Gold. Oh, it's turning towards us. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got it. He's not happy about that, but we got it.
Surprise attack! There's only one!
That's 2.
Good job!
One more platinum medal. We can turn in that request.
An attack! There are 3 of them!
fire.
There are 3 enemies left. I can sense your determination.
Money. I also realized that we now know what Nyx looks like, and so looking it up is not a spoiler, so we can put the picture of Nyx to go with the Public Enemy overlay. If I tell you to heal, will you heal your poison? No. No, you will not. More silver plates. Oh, how I wish there was a store in Tartarus. Bugs.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
What happens if I try to insta-kill everybody? What are the odds? Pretty good, apparently.
Good job.
Got him.
Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased.
Which should mean you have Spearmaster. So, good for you. Let's see. At 73, you get full res of a party, or a full health res of a party member. I mean, I'd like to get you there. I would like to get you there.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
It's gonna be a problem when I hit that statue, but it'll knock down the bugs, and then Mitsuru should be able to knock down the statue. Oh, but he's gonna attack the bugs, isn't he?
Please help me.
Yeah.
I command thee.
You're currently in a hate-hate relationship with this franchise? That sounds like you hit a plot point in your playthrough of 5. Where you at?
Return to normal. The enemies return to normal.
Damn you!
2 enemies left.
Here's our chance. Okay. I'm all out of options.
Boss of the 5th arc. So, oh, you're in Nakumura's boss fight.
Enemy left.
Last round.
Yeah, that is literally the worst boss fight of the game.
All right. Next.
So, it's not a spoiler for me to tell you this, so it's more of advice. That boss fight really wants you to utilize Baton Pass. So your first inclination is to just use the element they're weak against to hit all of them at once, knock them all down, go for a all-out attack. And that is exactly what the game thinks you're gonna do, and exactly what will not help you in the game. Or at least in that fight. It'll help you in the game, just not in that fight. What you should do is baton pass, so that you hit one of the enemies with what they're weak against, then baton pass to the next party member, who will hit the enemy with what they're weak against, who will hit then baton pass to the next one, hit the enemy with what they're weak against, baton pass, hit the enemy with what they're weak against, and then once they're all down, you have a maxed out baton pass all out attack, which should get you where you want in that fight. And you're gonna tell me that's great, but some of the party members don't have the right element to make that strategy work. And you would be correct. It'll also be one of the only boss fights that you can really make use of all those items you've been hoarding that do elemental damage. So, like the shock mitamas or whatever. Oh yeah, usually using the party member that joined in that, using the party member that joined in the palace is usually helpful for that palace. Yes, so generally what you want to do is make sure you have a wide variety on Joker that he can hit basically anything for super effective damage. And then you want to basically make sure that you're using those items on the people that don't have the effective damage, and then baton passing until you've knocked them all down one at a time, and then you have a maxed out baton pass. Yes. It is super annoying. It is the worst fight, because if it gave you any hint that that's the best way to do it, it wouldn't be that bad. But it is super annoying and really a pain in the neck. Yeah, don't do that. Just make sure you knock everybody down one at a time, baton passing each time to the next person, so you max out the damage you're doing, and then all-out attack, and then if they're still up, then you can hit them with a attack that hits everybody for super effective damage, because then it will probably be enough to kill them.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, difference between speculation and experience, I guess. Like, when I have fought that boss twice, once in base game and once in New Game Plus, and it is still an annoying boss fight in New Game Plus when I have all the end game equipment. But yeah, it's quite annoying. It is easily the worst boss in the game. All the rest are easily manageable. They're not easy, but like they're to the level you'd expect for where they are in the story. That one is just an outlier. It is very much a difficulty's gonna spike right here.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah, Phase 4, I think, is the last one before Okumura himself. So, yeah, that's the last that's the last really challenging phase, but it is the challenging phase.
Great battle.
I mean, there's definitely been times when I have forgotten exactly which arc is Akumura. I feel like one of the early bosses just doesn't. It's not in my head as easily. Either it's like Futaba's boss, who's
There are 3 of them.
just
Strike
super meh as a boss that I don't remember, or Kanashiro's kind of meh.
first. Enemy defeated.
Like Madarame's memorable, Komoshida's memorable,
I've been waiting for this.
but the middle two are kind of forgettable, depending on what you remember from the game at any given time.
You see that, Shinji?
Madarame is fun. And Yusuke, he's not super combat useful, but he is a fun character to have around. So I would say Madarame definitely stays on the team, or not on the team, but like in your head as like bosses you remember. Whereas like Futaba's boss fight is pretty bad, because like I don't think it's possible to lose, and it's more of a gimmick than anything. So like, while Futaba's palace is well remembered, the boss fight is not, so it could be easy to not remember that offhand and think that Okumura is 4. Or maybe they count Kamoshida as like a tutorial, and then they don't count him as a palace. I don't know. But I don't necessarily agree with that. I would say Kamoshida earns his place as a numbered palace and a numbered boss fight.
I failed to finish it off.
Nice try.
Senpai, the enemy's off balance. Watch this.
Way to go, Ken.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. All right. Next.
Yeah, it's not really a grind, it's just like pushing buttons until it lets you do the QuickTime event. But I get what you're saying. It's just not a compelling fight. Easily one of the worst.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Futaba's fight is just... It's the reason Okumura's fight isn't considered the worst fight in the game, because Futaba's boss fight exists and it's just not compelling and not interesting. But...
Can you keep going?
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Okumura is one of those things where it's like, it's sad that, like, his palace is kind of interesting, for sure. Like, the space theme, everything that's going on there, like, I'm down, it's cool. And then, like, his boss fight is just so bad. $77. And the worst part about it is it would be less terrible if it didn't have the clock. Yeah, the space theme is really cool. It's great.
There are 2 enemies.
Like, if the clock wasn't there, like, the boss fight still sucks and you still gotta do, like, the baton pass shenanigans, but at least you'd have time to sort of figure out, but the clock just puts that other element of stress on you, where it's like, if I fail once, I'm toast.
Great battle.
Yeah, it's one of those just like,
Yes, yes, yes. My skill.
and it's not just Persona 5. You see it in other games where it's just like, they made a lot of decisions with this boss fight, this area, whatever. And then they made just one more bad decision, which totally ruins everything. And for Okumura's boss fight, it's the clock. Like, the quirkiness of how the fight works is not great either, but if it didn't have the clock, it wouldn't be so terrible.
I'm all out of options.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's like,
Artemisia.
there's a boss fight in Demon Souls that
Amazing as
has similar. There's a couple From series boss fights that have that have similar, like, you just made one extra bad decision. Like the Fool's Idol in Demon Souls, it's like, this boss fight spawns clones, and you have to find the right clone in an area with a bunch of smaller enemies, and that's not bad. But then the boss will be resurrected if you didn't kill this random guy in the level. And it's just like, why was that? Like, that's annoying. Or Manhunter, whatever, the flying dude in Demon Souls. It's just like, okay, this fight is a fight on a very skinny, narrow platform where you can easily fall to your death with a enemy that spawns a second enemy when it gets down to half health, and the run back to the boss is the worst. So if they just made either the run back easier, the platform bigger, or the spawning an extra enemy less or not as impactful,
There are 3 enemies.
boss fight's fine. But as it stands, one of my least enjoyable fights in that game because of how those three compound.
I failed to finish it off.
This is what my power was meant to be used for.
Way to go, Ken. Can you keep going?
Here's our chance. Let's do it. We can't afford to lose. There are 2 enemies.
Man, we'll take money. Ooh, double up, so you can give me a persona that I don't want? Yep, that's exactly what you're gonna do. I guess it's free fusion material.
My skills have improved.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Persona!
One enemy left. Last one.
I failed to finish it off.
Watch this.
Boom.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. All right. Next.
Nope, definitely screwed that one up. Alright, what's everybody at? Like, how much realistically? Like, we'd like to get you into the 70s, but 68 is not the worst. I'd really love you to get to 73, but that's 5 more levels. And you... electric amp in 1 more level. Alright, that's probably worth getting you to. No, that's worth it. 1 more level for Akihiko, worth the effort. And then you I don't care about, because you just have, like, ice boost, ice amp. And you don't really use ice a whole lot. I guess you're gonna get it just because we're gonna get Akihiko 1 more level, but... But we're not doing it for you, Mitsuru. We're doing it for Akihiko.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Persona!
Enemy defeated.
Got one.
Oh, crap.
That did decent damage.
Mitsuru Senpai defeated an enemy.
Nice, Akihiko.
Damn you! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! I'll do my best until the very end.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Come forth!
Enemy defeated. Kenku's in trouble.
That's not great.
Up here.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Got him. Take those cups. I guess we want Akiga one more level. We also want that gold shadow. Because I want to do that request. I want to get it done. And any levels are good levels.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
No, it did nothing.
Up here!
The nerve.
Great, bien.
Can you keep going?
This is what my power was meant to be used for.
Well done, Amata.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. We can't afford to lose.
My skill level has increased.
Oh boy, we were really worried about that.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
That we were actually hoping for. All these axes that I'm not gonna use.
There's one enemy. It has multiple weaknesses.
Weak to darkness. And fire. That sounds like a big load of not worth it.
Watch out! There are 4
Oh, no.
enemies.
I could have gotten them. I was already on escape from the last fight. Alright, well.
There are 3 enemies. Be
Slightly
careful.
fewer dice.
Enemy defeated. Watch this. Another! Here's our chance. Let's do it. All right. Next.
Alright, gold chest. That's something.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Persona!
3 enemies left.
And of course, it's the ones that
Such
aren't
persistence.
easily dealt with.
2 enemies No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Oh, this is all the experience. And knowing me, I'll get the one persona. Golden gloves. Hey Akihiko, you want some golden gloves? Those gloves look pretty red to me. Those look gold. They said gold gloves.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Come north!
I command thee!
Good call. Watch this. Damn you! I've been waiting for this.
Like, you already have the glove
Did you see that, Shinji?
model. Like, you couldn't have just put a, like, fill bucket gold.
There's 1 enemy.
Come north!
Great battle.
It was indeed. Sexy Lance. Yeah, probably not gonna use that. Come on, get me one gold shadow. That's all I ask. One more gold.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh no, the strike. I have the strike. That's alright, we got Akihiko. Bail out my mistakes.
Okay.
Go, Akihiko.
Okay. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Did you see that, Shinji?
Odd morsel. You're not gold.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
I don't think so.
Damn you!
Go, Akihiko.
Okay. I've been waiting for this. Okay. Did you see that, Shinji?
$25, 30 experience.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Balm of Life, that's useful. It will get used, for sure.
There are two of them. Attack!
Come north!
One enemy left.
Got one.
Waiting is part of my strategy.
This ends now! The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my time.
Second one up. Alright, second one again. $78. I leveled up before Akihiko did. That's the portal. Is that gold? You ain't gold.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Come north! Three more left.
The enemy! 2 enemies left.
Just 2 more to go.
Up here! Renklun defeated an enemy.
That's the last one. Come north!
The enemy is...
That one. Nailed it. Alright,
My skills
there's
improved.
Akihiko's level up. How close are you now, Ken? $70. So you're at 3 levels off. We are still missing 1 platinum medal, right? Like, I'm not crazy. We are missing 1 still. Yeah, we need 1 more platinum medal. We also have a standing request to kill the Reaper, but that seems less likely. We're looking for a gold shadow. It's where the last thing. Gold shadow. Check the fusion table. And then make an attempt. If we get the gold shadow and Ken is close to 73, like a couple fights close, I'll consider getting him that far.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, 2 enemies. There sure are.
One enemy left.
Last one.
That was one hell of a fall.
Oh, crap.
Apparently, no one can hit these darn eyes.
Great.
Hilarious. Not great for experience, but hilarious nonetheless.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. One enemy left.
Last.
Waiting's part of my strategy.
This ends now. The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my time.
Well, that's easy.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. 2 enemies left. 2 left.
Such persistence.
Redcon defeated an enemy.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Oh no. I didn't help. That was bad. That was dumb.
There's nothing I can do.
Up here. Please help me.
Sure. Akigo, punch it. Thank you. We get access to anything fun soon? '81, we get access to Beelzebub. So if we're still looking for that gold shadow at 81, would it be worth it?
There's 1 enemy. Good job.
Dink. Gold.
We're There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Enemy defeated.
Nobody knows when we'll find a gold shadow.
I command thee!
Good call.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my time.
Well, we'll have the money to fuse. Not for nothing.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
These darn stasis giants, I swear to God.
I'm all out of options.
This ends now! You've done it.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Deadpoon defeated an enemy.
Nailed it. Perfect.
Good job.
Never didn't have it. Something inside me. An extra point in endurance is always useful.
My skill level has increased.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
2 more levels for Ken. Dark dog suit. Still looking for a gold shadow.
There are 2 enemies.
Come north!
1 enemy left.
That's the last one.
Oh, crap.
You're unworthy of my time.
There's a rare chest. A gold. We found a gold chest before we found a gold shadow.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Come north!
Enemy defeated.
That's the last one.
Watch this.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Very exciting, I'm sure. Oh, I just assumed you were working. But thanks for joining. Do appreciate it. You missed venting about Akumura's palace. JC just got to the boss fight.
There are 2 enemies.
Come north!
I can sense your determination.
Hello. What's up? Yeah, I know. If it was easy, I would have done it already. This is prep time.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Yeah, five's got some fun things that happen in it for sure.
Such insistence.
Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy. Again, Sonata-san. Akihiko Senpai took out another enemy.
I'll do my best until the very
It's not a whole new team. We're still running with Mitsuru and Akihiko, but we swapped Aigis for Ken, and have just done some useful grinding. Turns out that Ken gets like a ton of the useful healing magic, so I'm hoping he's Knuff because we're putting the effort into grinding him. We're also trying to finish a request for killing gold shadows.
here's our chance.
We need one more platinum medal from a gold shadow.
I've been waiting for this.
Unlikely. Turns out will not probably need to come up in this setting. No, why do I want to double up? It's just gonna give me a persona I don't want. One gold shadow. One gold shadow. And then we can finish the request and call it good.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Yeah. That does kind of... Honestly, that's probably a top-tier joke if Aigis is at the party.
1 enemy left. One.
Okay. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. I'll do my
Oh dear. That one? Nope.
Four enemies. They seem rattled.
Well, we didn't have any part of her confidant that happens behind a black screen because we didn't finish her confidant.
Go, Akihiko. Well
it mocks me sitting at like rank 7 or 8.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Just one gold shadow, that's all I'm asking. Holy shoes. They don't even have shoes without holes in them here. He doesn't have a gun. Literally, no one has a gun. The only gun is Aegis.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, you're right. Technically, they're not guns. They have a name. They're receivers? Question mark.
Senpai, the enemy's off
I've been
balance.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Great battle.
They're evokers. And I did not pay attention to where the thing was. Alright, well, it's not bad. That's something at least. Yes, they're doing these things called... They're using these things called evokers. Which just look a lot like guns. I don't know if an evoker can jam.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Domestically. 3 more left.
Nice, Akihiko.
And
Go, Akihiko.
I've been waiting for
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if an evoker has anything actually in it. I think it's just an evoker. Because the whole concept of the evoker is that the person using it accepts their mortality when fighting the shadows, which is what summons their personas. Or at least that is what the Persona 3 wiki says. Technically the Persona wiki as a whole. Technically the Megami Tensei wiki.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
come forward.
Yeah,
Such persistence.
all of that nonsense.
I won't lose.
I love that the dice roll themselves before attacking you.
4 left.
Like,
Here's our
nice bit.
Akihiko Senpai took out another enemy. Well done, Sonata-san.
My skills have improved.
Yes, yes, yes. My skill level has increased.
Yeah, it's the same reason why Morgana turns into a bus, because everybody thinks of cats as buses. Ken needs one more level before he gets the full restore ability. I just want a gold shadow.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah, that'd be neat. For sure.
1 enemy left.
That's the last one.
All right. Next.
I thought the bus in Totoro was a tanuki.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Come north.
Cat bus, cat bus.
Nice.
Lonely world, little cat bus.
Damn you. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. Did you see that, Shinji?
No experience. No, no, it is called Cat Bus. Alright. A 12-legged cat. You know, casual 12-legged cat. A lot of the mythical creatures of various mythologies are weird.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
You're... oh, yeah, we'll use you.
2 more enemies. Watch this.
Can you keep going?
Well, that's a lot of movies that need to do perspective things.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. All right. Next.
$79. Honestly, I'm gonna hit 81 before this gold shadow shows up, I swear. Speaking of movies with weird size perspectives, if you were doing a Muppet version of The Lord of the Rings, who would be the non-Muppet?
all out of options.
This ends now! The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Yeah, Ken's like 12.
You're unworthy of my time.
Nuts. Yeah, he's like 12 or 13.
Watch out.
Gandalf, Aragorn, or Gollum? Interesting. I said it would be either Gandalf, Aragorn, or Frodo, but Gollum is an interesting choice.
I failed to finish it off.
Up here.
Well done, Amanda. Well done, Amanda.
Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. We can't afford to lose.
The Wizards being Muppets would be solid. If you have just the Wizards being Muppets, do you have, like, Kermit be Gandalf and have, like, the evil shadow Muppet from the 2011 movie be Saruman?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
I'm all out of options.
This is no longer just our battle.
Amazing as always.
You have multi-target ice. You don't have to do one at a time.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. My will is unabated.
I mean, Radagast is in the book for the Lord of the Rings, so, like, you could put him in the Lord of the Rings trilogy.
There are 2
I have no interest in doing the Hobbit movies, to be completely honest with you.
Be careful. Fire isn't working.
Because that requires watching the Hobbit movies. Now, granted, if anything can save the Hobbit movies, it is Muppets,
Last one. Don't
but
let your guard down.
Okay. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now. Did you see that, Shinji?
Penna's gonna level up before I find this darn gold shadow. It's gonna happen. I mean, I think that, like, a solid number should be Muppets.
There are two of them. Attack!
Come forth!
Enemy defeated.
Last.
The real question is, if you are doing a Muppet Lord of the Rings, where do you utilize Kermit? Because, like, the easy answer feels like Aragorn, but I feel like he could also play a ton of other characters.
You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my time. My skill level has increased.
There are two of them. Attack!
Come forth!
One enemy left. Last one.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, did you see that, Shinji?
I just want a golden shadow. Free me from this torment.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Come forth!
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
Just spawn me a floor that is just gold shadows. Ugh. Are you saying these are the lists of people that should be Muppets, or these are the lists of characters that could be played by Kermit? That would be Worm Tongue.
Enemies. Appear.
Those are your Muppets. Yeah, sure.
Great, yeah.
Absolutely.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Are you... Although, here's the real question. Galadriel is a Muppet?
All right. Next.
I don't want to pass the Bechtel test for Muppets.
Two more enemies.
Damn you! Here's our chance. Damn you! I've been waiting for this.
Because I feel like there's a real opportunity to make Miss Piggy do the beautiful and terrible as the dawn speech.
Yes, yes, yes. My
And there's
skill
Ken
has increased.
leveling up before I find the gold shadow.
A surprise attack. Two enemies. Enemy defeated. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood. No shadows detected.
That's quite a choice. It's not a bad choice, but it is a choice. $79. I don't even care about leveling myself up, honestly. I'd make the attempt if I could just find that gold shadow. Do we? It has been a while since I have sat down and watched The Lord of the Rings. Oh, well, then you are much more prepared to answer these questions than I am.
There are two of them. Attack.
Come north!
Great battle.
Just give me a gold shadow. let me finish this request so I can go die to Nyx after 2 hours of fight.
There are 2 enemies.
Rizzo as the Witch King of Angmar. No man can defeat me.
Such persistence.
This is what my power was meant to be used for.
Well done, Amanda.
One enemy to go.
Last one. Don't let.
Caesar! I've been waiting for this. Did you see that, Shinji?
Well, with that shuffle, we might be finding the Reaper. Ah, we didn't. Oh, we are at the point where we are such higher level than the shadows that they are running away from us. Except they're gonna run into me, trying to run away from me. Oh, this one still wants to fight.
There are 2 enemies.
Yeah, I wish Ryuji rank 7 was a thing in this game. I also wish Confidants gave you something besides just extra bonus experience when fusing in this game.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Like, you're saying it gives me more than other games have? Because that is definitely possible, for sure.
Surprise attack. 2 enemies.
Honestly, I'd trade all of the bonus XP if I got Ryuji rank 7.
1 enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
It's hard to tell, because, like, you're never really looking at the numbers when you're like, oh boy, bonus experience. You're never like, let me see exactly how much bonus experience this gives me.
Artemisia. The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand. My.
The numbers, what do they mean? You are not a golden shadow.
enemies. Be careful.
Sentinel fall!
No shadows detected.
No, I was thinking of trying to fight the Reaper again. But every time we found the Reaper, it was like right after doing heavy grind work, and I really didn't want to fight the Reaper and then lose all that progress.
There's one enemy. Attack.
Come forth!
Good job.
You're too scared. You're not, but you're also not gold. Find me an old gold floor. You call this gold? Ugh, gold chest. I thought it was a gold shadow. I was so excited. Oh, it's one of these.
Surprise attack. There's only
These
one.
guys suck.
Oh no, the enemy's got you marked.
That's not great.
Only one enemy left.
Golden gloves, which we've already given to Akihiko. Spoiler, they're not gold. They're still red.
There are two enemies.
No, I didn't mean to escape. I meant to actually fight them, but whatever.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Come forth!
Enemy defeated.
The enemy's down. Let's finish them. You'll fall by my hand.
Yes, the not Futaba, her name being Fuka,
Good job.
and she's great. She's very nice. Does tell us when there are special floors. It's come up less now that we've reached all the milestones in this area. So she doesn't really, because before when you're climbing the tower, she's like, oh, in 3 more floors, you're gonna find a boss. But like, we don't really have that anymore. So she doesn't really check in as much, but she does sometimes let us know when there are fun floors.
There are two enemies.
Persona!
Great battle.
Yeah, she's not as jabbermouth as Futaba.
two enemies.
Come north!
Enemy defeated. Last one.
She's another confidant I actually did want to do something with and didn't really get the opportunity for, because you need to max out courage before you start her confidant, and then by the time that happened, I think I had like 3 days that I was willing to devote to her confidant, and then other things sort of took over.
Did you see that, Shinji?
We had a speedrunner come into the chat a couple sessions in a row and talk about like how the best personas to have were Cert and Odin, and we didn't have Cert and Odin because that required maxing out the Emperor and Magician Arcanas, which we had been neglecting, so we had to hard pivot into them.
There are two enemies.
Come north!
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Yeah. Well, we don't have any fun, fancy all-out attacks in this with, like, fancy end screens, so, honestly, it'd be fine, but, yeah, I get you. Move. No, I don't want to fight you. Move. I just want the chest. Why? Why could I not open the chest?
5 enemies, and they seem rattled.
Persona!
The enemy is getting stronger too.
This floor has more enemies. See? Look at that. We found a fun and fancy floor. It doesn't have gold shadows. Well, it could have gold shadows, but it doesn't, by nature of being this floor, have gold shadows.
An attack! There are 3 of them. Enemy defeated. Last one.
This ends now! The enemy's down. Let's finish it. You'll fall by my hand. You're unworthy of my time.
It's a lot again. We're good on money. We were running low, but now we're fine. I do get cartoon kerfuffles. That is true. You are correct. Oh, we didn't find the door or the stairs. Oh, speaking of.
A surprise attack! 2 enemies!
I failed to finish it off.
There's 1 enemy left!
Go, Akihiko.
You see that, Shinji?
Yes, yes, yes! My skill level has increased!
I think it's a joke on Dispel. I don't think it's necessarily a mistranslation. Because you gotta remember, Persona 3, not counting the remake, has been released, like, 3 times, at least. And this is at least the second, so they did fix some translation errors from one to the other, so I feel like if it was a translation error, it would have been updated by now. I guess let's go down, save, and then if we find the Reaper, we'll make that attempt. Honestly, maybe it's just... Yeah. Honestly, how much do I care about this platinum medal? Let's be real. How much do I care? What do you even give me for the platinum medal? Is it something that's gonna matter? I bet it will. I bet it's not. Should also register things while we're here. I think everything except Loki. Alright. Your request to get 3 platinum medals gives me Jack's gloves. Are these gloves better than the golden gloves? Probably not. It's probably not worth it. How good could the gloves be? How good could the gloves be? Is there anything we can fuse with the slop we found? Does not appear to be. We can fuse Gabriel, Raphael, and Loki into Raphael. I mean, I guess it'll give us a better... Can it only inherit App Pupil and Hama Boost? Might only be able to get App Pupil and Hama Boost. Alright, sure. I need space. Oh, I can't do it because I already have that persona. That is so useless. But I'm getting rid of that persona. Ah. None of these seem particularly useful. Alright. I guess, is there a fusion that requires all of the angels? No, does not appear to be. We did this one, did we? Alright, none of them care about the... None of them care about the angels. And it was something useful, never to be earned because of an apathetic outlook. You could also do the caretaker Darkest Dungeon voice with that one. And it was something useful, never to be earned because of an apathetic outlook. Okay. Yeah. It is quite an interesting time. Some are easy, because some are just like, oh, it's all the persona of this arcana, therefore it makes the ultimate persona of that arcana. Okay, time for stat cards. Luck and agility. We'll do those last. Magic. We use Seth a lot. He does a lot of damage. We'll also throw one on Odin. And we'll throw this one on Odin, because he's good in multiple points leading up to the final form. We just won't use him during the final form. Endurance. Again, we use Seth a lot, and Endurance will keep us alive during a lot of the almighty attacks. That said, also good to have on the healer. To list my failings would be pointless. There are too many. Leaving one task undone will not bring further ruin to our name. And then Nada is the one we stand with the spear. Strength. This is specifically physical damage. Don't do a lot with Norn and Strength. We do some Strength with Anata, because that's what gives us Spearmaster. I guess Sandalphon to a lesser extent. I guess we can give it to Norn, but we're not, like, needing to. We'll give a little bit to Odin. But mostly to Anata. Anata and Sandalphon. The problem is I generally agree with you. The problem is because of all the things we end up switching to over the course of this fight, we just ultimately want to have some of the other ones get some of the bonuses as well. But Seth ultimately is going to be the one, is a lot of the one that matters. But Anata's going to be good when we can't use Seth or Odin, because it gives Spearmaster and it also has a few healing bonuses. And I think Sandalphon is mainly there for when we need specifically its resistances. Alright, we start with Odin. We equip Gungnir. Attempt 3. I just saved our death count from last time. I figured it was fair. I think we're going to try Nyx first, and if we die in similar fashion to our last few attempts, then we will go and fight the Reaper and grind, but probably that'll be a different stream. Also, we got a Sacrificial Idol, which is better than our Focus Sash, because it full heals when we go to 0. So, super useful. Akihiko, I think you're all kitted out. Mitsuru, make sure you've got all your stuff. Yes, that is exactly what I am telling you. No, I didn't check your equipment. I just checked your persona. Soul Blade is not the most powerful, but it gives you an extra 40 SP. So it's going to be more useful. Demon Mail gives you agility. Alright, +3 magic. Evade Fire is probably better than anything that these other shoes have. If only these holy shoes had Evade Fire, we'd give them to you. And then Wizard's Mark gives you free SP at the beginning of every turn. Akihiko, we just kitted you out. Ken. Well, if we lose, we're definitely getting you up to 78. But you have a nice balance of attack, and I didn't check your equipment. You got a nice balance of attack and support, so easy to swap between the two. Final armor gives you resist ice. You're only weak to darkness, which will be a problem in very specific phases, but once we get to the end, it won't be. Reduce stumble, and that's the best spear we got for you. Alright. Rockin' and a rollin', yeah, party queen. I'm ready. Are you ready for this? Da 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 da.
We finally reached the top.
Hey, look at the sky! Something's coming.
Is it Nyx?
I can sense it even without my persona. This is the first time that's ever happened. You are...
The party swap feature from 5? Yes, it would be great. It would be wonderful.
That was my name for a time. I didn't mind it.
What's going on? Wait, are you?
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Although Nyx and myself are now one and the same.
Is that so? Well, regardless, I don't regret my decision. I'll defeat you no matter what you are.
Alright. We've seen this before.
Everyone! Nyx! I'm sensing shadows.
Yep, everyone who's not fighting Nyx fight the shadows.
Let's win this. I know we could do it.
No, it's pretty universal.
Leave it to me.
I understand.
Let me try that. Don't mess with me.
Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
I won't lose.
I command thee!
The time has come. All shall perish.
Solid music, like the combination of Aria of the Soul and the upbeat battle music.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
The Arcana is the means, but the silent voice within one's heart.
I won't lose.
Alright, we go from fire to ice, which means Mitsuru is not going to do a ton of damage.
It doesn't seem like darkness will work.
We don't need her healing just yet.
The time has come. All shall perish.
It changed properties again. If you need me to analyze... Akihiko-senpai can't move. He's frozen.
We already... Yeah, we already scanned it. Yeah.
I've regained my honor.
This ends now!
Battle for all our souls. Still pretty solid.
The time has come. The time has come.
Good old Mabufu.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Because you...
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Yagdabath. It's been a while since I've fought Yagdabath.
Something about Nyx
I've
keeps
regained
changing.
my honor.
Hang in there.
The time has come.
Oh, that's why we need to swap off Odin.
Kenkun's in trouble.
Mistakes have been made.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
That's okay. We didn't lose our item yet, so that's good. Oh, the cup phase.
I won't lose.
Not only has it been a while since I fought Yagdabath, it's been even longer since I thought about the cup phase.
Careful. The enemy's strong against light.
All shall perish. The time has come.
Yeah.
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, you're gonna find out real quick, Agahiko, that
Electricity
that's
doesn't
not gonna
seem to
do
work.
anything.
Hang in there.
All shall perish. All shall perish.
No
Give me a
electric.
sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, no electric. We go back to Odin, and we just. Yeah, we fight with the spear normally, or miss entirely.
Damn you!
It doesn't seem like darkness will.
Hang in there.
I'm not worried about darkness.
The time has come. The time has come.
Is it susceptible to crits in this phase? Because I feel like we've crit every time.
The time has come.
We're currently on Emperor.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Don't mess with me.
Strength is not 20. Strength is 12. I believe Judgment is 20.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
This is slash Pierce. Sandalphon, Null slash, or Null's no, it doesn't Null slash, Null strike. Oh, but it Null slash anyway. So just Pierce can get through if we're on you.
Don't mess with me.
Strength is 8?
Watch it. Light won't work on the enemy.
Hmm.
It's now.
Not good.
That seems incorrect.
Not good.
Mitsuru Senpai is unconscious.
Oh. No, Strength Arcana is definitely 11.
is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand another.
Yeah.
The time has come. Not good enough.
Kenku's in trouble!
Hang in there.
Akihiko-senpai isn't... Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Doesn't use wind, does it? Maybe Persona's changed things, but at least in this game, strength is 11.
Watch it. Light won't work on the enemy.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Hang in there.
Damn you!
All shall perish.
That's annoying.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
That's actually arguably very bad.
Now!
Panic, fear, and distress. I don't need panic, fear, and distress. I need to remove charm and dizzy. Charm's a problem.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Chariot.
Watch this.
The time has come. Not good enough.
Hang in there.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Don't mess with me.
Up here!
It seems strong against strikes.
Yeah, it's about to change, though.
Not good enough.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! Mitsuru-senpai is unconscious.
That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. This is
is the mean to find the one true.
Justice.
Not good
Akihiko-senpai
The
is in
time
trouble!
has come.
Hang in there.
Alright, this is the kill weight. One.
Don't mess with
Be careful, fire isn't working.
Not good All shall perish.
Yeah.
Now!
It's a good bit that's here to really annoy me. What do we got that nulls light? You... and you. So you're gonna be the one, because you deal with light and dark. And you give me spear bonus attacks, so...
I won't lose.
All shall perish.
Please don't. Thank God.
The time has come.
Hang in there.
My biggest concern with taking Ken is that he's weak to dark, and she's gonna have at least, I want to say 2 phases where that's relevant. Speaking of,
I won't lose.
The time has come.
This ends now!
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Don't mess with me.
get her out of this phase as fast as possible.
It doesn't seem like... Watch this.
All shall perish.
Oh, that's huge. Huge that Ken did not die.
Hang in there.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Alongside time exists fate, the bit.
Don't mess with me. Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
All shall perish.
It's in trouble!
I'm not wild about that.
Akihiko is unconscious!
We were worried about Ken
I let my
in the fights with darkness, and he dies in this one. Oh, you should have been around for the Wheel of Fortune boss fight in the story. There was lots of gambling in that one.
The time has come. The time has come.
This ends now!
The time has come. All shall perish.
I let my guard down.
All shall perish. The time has come.
I let my guard down.
I wonder if it targets me with wind, because like the base of this persona is weak to wind, but I null it due to an ability, and it doesn't read that.
This time is different.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only with strength can one endure suffering and not good.
This ends now!
Pierce attacks won't work. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
The sun will fall. Oh no, I can't slash. Why did I do that? That was dumb.
Not good.
It's strong against darkness.
Not good.
Cancun!
It's fine.
Let my guard
It's
down.
fine. Odin has heavy counter. Okay, let's switch here.
I'm worried about Akihiko Senpai.
Let's switch Akihiko to heal for a turn. And then let's bring Ken back up.
Don't mess with me.
Not good.
Someone help Mitsuru
All
Senpai!
shall perish.
I command thee!
Yeah, I was gonna say, Mitsuru should deal with herself.
Appear!
3-4 is Nyx. Alright, so Akihiko should heal me. Right? Do I want to do I want to pin my hopes on Akihiko actually healing me? No, I suppose not. When we switch you back to attack, we'll pop a bead.
Don't mess with me.
Cat-Coon's in trouble!
Hang in there.
Watch this. I understand.
Oh, believe me, the decisions made by the AI in this game frustrate me to no end. This would be the last Persona game that you can't control your party members in.
Don't mess with me.
All shall perish.
Akihiko-senpai is in trouble!
Hang in there. That wasn't good.
Don't mess with me.
Alright, here's the other darkness form.
Is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of disaster lies opportunity for renewal. The time has come. The time has come.
Oh, thank God. That was by far
Hang in there.
not guaranteed to miss.
Watch this.
Norn, you... Oh, not Norn. Seth. Strong against darkness. We have one homunculus. See, so here's the thing in this game. In Persona 3, there are no light and dark damaging attacks. There are only light and dark insta-kill attacks. So if you are weak to light or dark, you don't take more damage from a dark or light attack. You have a increased chance to be killed instantly by the insta-kill attacks. So Ken, for all his utility, is weak to darkness, which is a liability in certain sections of the game, which is why he was a significantly lower level than a lot of the other characters we were utilizing.
The moment man devoured the
And so
sealed his fate.
the
Future to the cards, man clings to a
when Nyx tries to hit Ken with a dark attack, it is a significant shot that he's going down.
beyond the beaten path lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. Death awaits you.
Correct.
Here. Up here. I sense death. Nyx's true arcana is death.
Oh wow, really?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Don't mess with me.
All shall perish.
Watch it. Light won't work on the enemy.
All shall perish.
And here we go. Relax. It's only halftime.
Don't mess with me.
The time has come. All shall perish.
Hang in there.
I won't lose.
All shall perish. The time has come.
Nice try.
I command thee.
Here.
I won't lose.
I don't think the charge is worth it.
Live is to die. They are one and the same. It's useless. All shall perish.
I don't think the charge is worth it just because it has to be the immediate next attack, and it's only the one. Okay, Ken's on heal, hopefully.
Cancun is unconscious.
That doesn't happen.
Wait, something strange about.
I have a bad feeling about this. Alright. Charge doubles damage for the next attack.
Let me try that.
So if you charge and then you miss your attack window because of Moonlight Veil or something, it doesn't go.
I won't lose.
All shall perish.
Yeah, if there was a way to just, like, always have charge, yeah, that'd be kind of nutty.
understand.
You have my gratitude.
I won't lose.
And my axe.
Hang in there.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, also in 5 you have a lot of personas that just have abilities that are kind of nutty, whereas in this game, no abilities.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
Hang in there.
Like in 5 there's one that Dionysus gets where they can use abilities that only can proc on the first turn on any turn, which utterly trivializes certain fights.
Hang in there.
Right, if I had a way to charge that didn't take up my turn, the Ragnaroks would do 400 damage. Or if I use Ragnarok on every turn, they would do 200 damage, but it would be the same amount because I would only get... I would get 2 turns using Ragnarok, which is 200 damage apiece, versus having 1 turn of Ragnarok, which is 400 damage apiece, but I skipped the last turn to charge.
Hang in there.
It could, but you gotta really hope that you don't want to use something else on the non-damage turn.
I understand.
You have my gratitude.
I won't lose.
The time has come. Not good enough.
Be careful!
Hang in there.
Up here!
I won't lose.
Not good enough. All shall perish.
Also, the really annoying part is the turn order in exactly where we are right now. Because it's
That wasn't good.
my move, Akihiko's move, Nick's moves twice, then Mitsuru, then Ken move. Which makes guaranteed heals, not guaranteed.
I understand.
I won't lose.
The time has come.
Hang in there.
One thing that Aigis had going for her is she resisted her primary attack. So if she went after the main character did, and Nyx put up the veil, it wasn't as big a deal, because it was not going to actually hit her. But Ken does not resist his primary method of attack.
This ends now.
Also, is it just me, or is Nyx using the Moonlight Gown not as often as she was?
I won't lose.
Nope. I spoke too soon.
All shall perish.
Well, that's not good.
This ends now.
Not yet. Senpai is unconscious. Ken-kun is unconscious.
Don't mess with me.
All shall
Yeah, the fact that Akihiko can debuff is super useful.
all shall perish.
I command thee.
No, you were supposed to heal. Oh, but I guess it reset your
It's weakened. Please be careful.
resistance. Alright, fine. Now, by the time Ken can attack again, this thing should be gone.
Don't mess with me.
Not good.
Hang in there.
I won't lose.
Not good.
Not optimal, but
Hang in there.
we're okay.
Help Ken-kun. He's not doing so well. I understand.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
The time has come.
Hang in there. That wasn't good. Hang in there.
Watch this.
Don't mess with me.
Not good enough. The time has come.
Hang in there.
That wasn't good.
I won't lose.
Not good enough. The time has come.
Hang in there.
That wasn't good.
Yeah. Well, we had a little bit. It's okay. So there's a strong chance it cleansed, but also like the held item is there specifically for these points.
It's useless.
All right. I'm assuming once this gown lifts, we start the next phase.
All shall perish.
I command thee.
Is there a
Honestly,
main ultra gem?
paralyzing yourself with fear there, Ken, saved you from going down. So
understand.
stand by. Please stand by.
Don't mess with me.
So Akihiko debuffs.
All shall perish.
Ken waits. Emitsuru heals me.
Time has come.
No, she'll heal Akihiko. Oh, that's neat.
Hang in there.
Because it got the one more was the lowering of the guard. Weird. Quirky.
I understand.
Attack.
I've regained my honor.
Let us finish this. It is the path of your choosing.
Yeah, DPS test for sure. Oh, that's not good.
It's useless.
Oh, they can use this move while in this phase. Good to know. Do not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Cancun!
Ah! Oh, you stupid, stupid thing. You
You have my gratitude.
Don't mess with me.
Not good enough. All shall perish.
Hang in there.
Agility down.
I
Be
guess.
careful.
Guess I'll die.
Don't mess with me.
The time has come.
She has a chance to either hit you or heal the enemy. I don't know if it is specific to the tactics you give them. I think it's just random from a list of things.
Attack weakened. Please be careful.
I suppose I could look that up. It doesn't tell me. I think it just says that it either heals them or does damage to one of you. So I don't know. Ken, are you yeah, you're in full assault. That's true. Literally everybody has a heal. Like the only party member we could take that doesn't have a heal, or the only two would be Junpei and Koro the dog.
The time has come.
Hang in there.
Don't mess with me.
All shall perish. All shall perish.
Here.
Yeah, I have no idea. It seems like we've just reverted to the beginning of the fight behavior.
Don't mess with me.
All shall perish. All shall perish.
I command thee.
Don't mess with me.
The time has come. The time has come.
Be careful.
Hey, it's still more than I guess. Honestly, I don't know what I expect at this point.
Not good.
Hang in there.
Use this.
Oh, thanks. That's super helpful.
All shall perish.
Hang in there.
Use this.
Yeah, it's not super helpful. In case anyone was wondering.
I command thee.
Use this.
The time has come.
Hang in there.
I won't lose.
All shall perish. The time has come.
Don't mind charge, just attack if you're gonna attack. Yeah, I think Ken would be better if we grind him up in the next, like, 3 or 5 levels to where he has, multi-heal to full. And he'd be just a better
Hang in there.
utility healer. He also has the full restore heal, and he just hasn't had a chance to use it because he's usually the one who goes down.
Don't mess with me.
I thought the full revive, max revive one would be more useful.
Shall perish.
Hang in there.
Yeah, well, we were getting late in the stream, and I was just like, give it a shot, because there's probably not more than one fight in me today. So if we need to do it, it'll be part of tomorrow's stream. Yeah.
I won't lose.
All shall perish. The time has come.
What are the odds that the AI doesn't know how to deal with going to full health and reverting back to stage 1 and just stays in stage 1 till the end? Like, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but like, what are the odds? Like, it could happen.
Not good. All shall perish.
Hang in there.
I won't lose.
Not good.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai! Oh no! Mitsuru-senpai!
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I was just curious on the odds that it resets everything and stays reset.
I understand.
I won't lose.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
All shall perish.
oh, well. It was a nice thought.
That wasn't good. I understand.
It definitely feels like it skips the second phase. Like, I bet after this cloak clears up, we're going right into third phase.
The time has come.
Hang in there.
Yeah, you're right.
I understand.
I won't lose.
The time has come.
Well, that's not great.
This ends now.
Agility down! Please be careful!
Yeah. How much is that a problem? So, I haven't seen much dodging either against the attacks. But it also matters for dodging status effects. And the whole thing is like trying to dodge all the status effects at once. Like, if they do a hit everybody with a random status effect, like, half of us will dodge that. Not necessarily half, but, like, reasonably, it has been that some will dodge. Some will dodge that.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
I command thee!
We got any more bead chains? Yeah, that's exactly what I was... That was exactly what made me err on the side of, let's remove this penalty. That is exactly the thought process. We're not getting the big AoE.
Hang in there.
Maybe we're not down enough yet? Gotta be close, though.
I won't lose.
The time has come.
Speaking of the big AoE, we did not charm Mitsuru. Thank the Lord. Mitsuru can't heal, but, you know? As far as how that affects us, I'm okay. Honestly, keeping her with rage on her means so that she can't be inflicted with, charm. What are you doing, you fool?
Time has come. The time has come.
Tatsu's in trouble!
This is a good bit.
Hang in there.
Am I not enjoying this fight for the third attempt? That's technically the fourth attempt by this point, because we've had to do it almost entirely all twice.
Don't mess with me.
The time has come.
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
The time has come.
Mitsuru-senpai is unconscious! Can you use Enradi on Akihiko-senpai?
Man, I hate all of the options here. How much health does it have? Not enough that we're gonna kill it in one go. Ken, if we put you in heal, you will revive Mitsuru. Can't take it with you. Can't get charmed if I'm poisoned.
The time has come. It's useless.
That wasn't good.
Yeah, I'm thinking similarly. Alright, now I gotta keep all these yahoos alive. If we disrage Akihiko, then he can dis-poison me, in theory. Put Ken on standby,
I understand.
and then Mitsuru should heal me. Nope, there's the disrage. I saw it.
Nice timing. Don't overdo it.
The time has come. All shall perish.
Hang in there.
Now it should go down next.
I understand.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, you didn't use these at all. How would you like to use them exactly now? I will say I sometimes use Dispoison because it persists outside of battle.
Not good.
Hang in there.
All right, we are getting close. We should have this.
All shall perish.
Hang in there.
Skyfall, make you crumble, and you stand tall. Punch, thwack, done. Deal with it. Let's go. Let me get these upgrades that I'm gonna definitely use.
Did we do it?
That's a very good question. That was phase, I guess that was phase 14, so phase 15, here we come, is what you are referring to.
Such a pity. You understand fate, yet you still fight against it with all of your will. If more people were like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's too late now.
I don't like the sound of that.
The moon.
That's no moon.
Soon. Soon it will descend upon us. Upon us all.
What the? I was... What the hell is going on here?
What is that? What is that?
I'm not dreaming, am I?
Police
What's it
raid.
so eerie?
What is that?
Some kind of
How is it
event?
built?
Look at the moon! It's glorious!
Just as the prophecy foretold.
The end of the world! It's really here! Everything they said was true!
They're literally turning to goo.
At last.
This idiot.
You.
Fix it.
That's fair.
Isn't it? The look on your face is priceless. Shut up.
But what are we gonna do? Something's coming. Oh, what is this? This is nothing.
How ridiculous. Are you out of your mind? Look who's talking! Death is imminent. Surely you know this. What do you hope to accomplish now? I wanted to see the end with my own eyes. Jin.
He wants the end of the world. He basically formed the
I will
cult.
never give up. Never.
Why resist that which is inevitable? You'll only suffer.
Damn it! I won't back down!
I've made up my mind. I'll fight till the end.
Ken!
Son of... We have come this far. I will not submit!
Oh, we're getting the "We believe in the Phantom Thieves."
Okay. Gotta stay calm. Just like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we'll always be connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. Scared as hell right now. But I won't give up. Right, Fuka?
Yeah, for sure.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still alive. Do you remember what I once told you? how the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear the many voices? Each one's power is limited, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them? Close your eyes and listen carefully. Their voices may be faint, but certainly you hear them.
Could you imagine? I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray. But whatever it is, man, I know you can do it. I know you're facing a difficult task, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle. Something frightful's going on, but we won't give up. That's right, dear. Mac wouldn't want us to lose hope. Something crazy's going on out here, but I know you're out there doing all you can. So I won't lose my cool either. You taught me that. Oh God, this can't be happening. I wish I could talk to him and calm myself down. I don't even know what he looks like, but I hope he's okay. He has to be. I can feel it. Mac, I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same. Hey, can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too. Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me to be tough. I won't give up. What on earth made me think of you at this time? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about loyalty. You must be fighting. Good fight right about now. Well, you taught me that running away never really solves nothing. So I'm here for you, kid. You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you got things under control, right? You always do. I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot, too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the last power you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. It may be possible now, with this newfound power. You may be able to defeat the one who cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
What are you, a GPS?
It seems that in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
B5's real good. Honestly, play this. Just play the remake.
No, don't go! What is he doing?
Damn it! Why the hell can't I stand up?
Why? After all we've been through! Stop! Don't do this! Come back!
I hope this isn't a fight I can actually lose. Um, well...
There's nothing we can do?
Don't give up. We have to believe in him.
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
I hope this is basically a cutscene. And that makes sense given that I have very limited things I can do.
Yeah! I'm willing to risk mine too! He's going to face it all by himself!
No, he's not alone. I won't let him die.
Hey, it's not a JRPG if you don't kill God with the power of friendship. Woo, 1 damage!
I won't allow this world to be destroyed!
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Is he alright, Fuka? What happened?
Everything was engulfed by a bright light. I don't sense him.
I feel like the Satin Nile moment
Don't tell me.
is more badass, but
No.
this
that
is
can't be.
still a really
Try again.
solid
He can't be the only
end.
one. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Not again.
We all decided to put our lives on the line. In fact, we came here knowing we would most likely die.
How could I be so powerless? This is what I was trying to prevent. You're there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me! I know you can hear me! We're here. Please let us hear your voice.
Don't worry. That voice. I will sleep once again. Normal days will return to this universe for you, and for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. You too are a precious living thing. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you. The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. All will truly be relinquished from its dominion, and the legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. We shall meet again someday.
Tartarus was very much more than a construct of our minds. I haven't seen it.
course, you never miss a day of school. Man, can you believe this year's already over? We're practically seniors now. Just one more year. You think anything interesting will happen? Well, seeing the current seniors makes me wonder. Seems like all they frickin' do is study. Talk about boring. Is that gonna be us next year? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Seriously? What's her name then?
I don't know.
So then why are you giving me a hard time? Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year.
I
So many
guess.
people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Akihiko Senpai's moving out. You know, the captain of the boxing team.
I know who he is, but I haven't really talked to him. Of course, all the graduates are leaving, even Kirijo Senpai.
Miss Student Council President. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
I'm gonna bet Aegis remembers.
She looks kind of depressed, doesn't she? Wait, do you think she might be interested in one of us?
I doubt it.
Ouch, that hurts. By the way, Yuki-tan. Never mind, forget it.
Aw, come on now. Don't give me that.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just thinking.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything, so I guess it just kinda happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
It is kind of weird, actually, now that I think about it. But I can't really explain why. Anyway, that girl.
Oh, crap.
What are we supposed to do? So is this we get to go see our friends before the end? Like, well, he was the only one that was there. No, here's the kendo team. Sweet. Maybe there's more people. I guess we're doing the tour of the pals. Oh. Are you feeling alright? You don't look so good. If there are no symptoms, it could be anemia. Do you want me to take you to the nurse's office? Well, first though, I want to tell you something. I took the college entrance exam, and I failed. It's the first time I've ever failed this badly. I'm going to study harder starting this spring. I thought I'd studied enough, but I guess I started too late. Before I probably would have given up after hearing about it. But not anymore. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can to protect my loved ones. There are a lot of ways I can do that. But my way is to heal them. I won't give up anymore. I'm going to try the entrance exams again next year, and this time I'll be shooting for the top score. I think it was because of your help this year that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. I don't know you. No, you go. Hello. You don't look good. Are you okay? Well, time flies. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. We'll still be able to talk to each other next year, but I wanted to say this while we're still both on the student council. I'm going to quit the council. I'm just not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction? I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man. So maybe society looks different through your eyes. Around January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking about how we could change that. What it would take to change society. I thought maybe one influential person could start a revolution. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to creates more problems. And that's why the Nixist incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. Now the best thing for society is more education. Things that each of us have to learn before going out into the world. That's what's needed most. So, I'm thinking about becoming a teacher. A society dictated by its people, if we improve the people's minds, society will likewise improve. Aren't you gonna laugh at me? Say something like you, a teacher? I see. I'll do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. And to say thanks. No, it seems like we're just doing the tour of the pals. Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day intrigued me, too. It seemed like you spend a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled. Unparalleled. Yes, I have been studying more than just making preparations lately. Things like how to communicate the lessons I teach. But it does seem odd that I start now. Thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time, always living only in the present. How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on? Oh, I was just goofing off one weekend, and I met someone. But took a closer look at my life. That person, well, was it? Yes, it must have been a person. Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once went through a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate. A destiny called fate? Yeah, exactly. Isn't that like saying my headache hurts? Anyway, that's a harsh thing to say. That's a harsh thing to say to a single girl like me. Well, if you'll excuse me. Ah, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should visit the nurse. Will you drop something? This... Now, cell phones aren't allowed at school. That screen. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this? Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about. La 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 la, I can't hear you, I can't hear you. Never mind that, what's going on? Why would he... Don't tell me he got it online, but the only people who were on the servers were... Huh? No, it can't be. Is this a joke? No, no, no. I said all that to you? No, this is bad. No. This can't be happening. Technically, I didn't romance the teacher. We connected on an online game. She's the hermit confidant. It was thanks to you that I was able to turn my life around. I'm so grateful. Wipe that smile off your face or I'll wipe it off with my fists. Technically, we didn't know it was her until the very end. Also, the only person we romanced in this playthrough was Yuko. Where Yuko is right now, I do not know. God, we go everywhere. Can we go to the Velvet Room? No. No Velvet Room. Quoro. By any chance is your name Mac? I see, so you're Mac. Excuse me, I'm Miss Kamiki? Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have the time, could you sit down here with me? What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another of God's tricks. Today is Akinari's birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. Wasn't long enough. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. He had genetic disease. Me, I'm healthy as a horse, but him. The doctors detected it at birth. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day I wondered if he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited, but he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad to have been given life. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you so much for the life you have given me. That's what he said. He was one who suffered so much, and yet he said that to me. But my son brought me a lot of joy, too. Holding his warm body in my arms just after he was born, those tiny hands, that first smile, hearing him breathe easily at night. Every day I gave thanks for him being alive. Every day I found new joy in him. And now I'm so lonely, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep on looking straight ahead. That's how I feel. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places, everything my boy could never do. I'll have so many stories to tell on that day we meet again on the other side. If I don't have to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a fable. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found the notebook. He said he was going to show you first when it was done. I asked why not me, and he laughed and said, "You'll be the second one to see it." He was able to give it to you. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think he wasn't able to finish his project. you should hold on to the notebook. I'm sure that's what my boy would have wanted. I'll wait for him to tell me himself when I see him again. I have something else to look forward to. Take care of the ones dearest to you. If you wait until their time has come and you're clinging to their cold bodies, then it's too late. Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akanari, or me, or you. It happens to everyone. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production out of it, but if you love someone, let them know it. We all go through struggles of life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should be able to prop each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people. Always remember that. Oh, hello, Mac. How have you been? You've grown since the last time I saw you. Come on, dear. There's no way you could have grown that much in so short a time. We must what must have happened is that we shrank. Ah, good point, good point. You've got me there. By the way, Mac, I'm thinking of giving this old place a remodeling. I'll make it even showier than the wing they're adding at the Gekukan. Speaking of which, the school's decided to move the persimmon tree to another field. It'll be replanted on a hill where you can see the whole campus, so our son will still watch over the school and the students. I know the tree isn't really our son, but it still makes me happy. Once my dear wife heard, she couldn't stop crying. Come on, smile. Don't tell, dear. Your dentures will fall out. Anyhow, we'll support the Gekukan High School students as best we can. You look so mature now. You must have been working so hard. Come visit any time. I can't say that I've watched any of SAO, let alone the final season, to know the character you're referring to. I'll take your word for it. I don't know. Like, are we supposed to be able to find everybody? Because I have found not everybody. Also, we know we spent the time with everybody else. Like, they remember us spending time with them. Why do we not... Why do the rest of us not remember? Is this what happens when I don't finish everyone's confidant? Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities Program. President Tanaka's failure to account for certain expenditures has caused a media stir lately. We now join our field reporter live from the scene. I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word is that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air can't be denied. Thank you, and we'll be looking forward to any updates as soon as anything happens. Back to the studio. The unaccounted expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize that tax evasion is the cause. Oh, there's no question about it. I remind you that this is the President Tanaka we're talking about. He tricks his own viewers for extra bucks. I bet he'd slit his mama's throat for a 5 yen piece. No matter how high his net worth rises, he'll never be satisfied. He's lower than the scum of the earth he's lower than the scum of an earthworm's belly. All that money and no charity has ever seen a dime. Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as that. Oh, this just in. Something just happened at the scene. President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's going to sing. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you, granter of your desires. Hi everyone, Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest high-quality goods. Our customers are ecstatic screens cause noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high that they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business. And he's gone. What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a journalist? And you can't get one lousy comment out of him? He's as good as free advertising. We'll have to interrupt you there, as we just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is President Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And with my pocketbook is my business. And it's not my company's money. So what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I'm not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers. So buy my products guilt-free. Amazing Commodities here for you year-round, rain or shine. Buy now or drown in bitter tears. Bye-bye." Apparently he has no intention of revealing his use of the funds. I don't know if it's the same company that you buy from in 3, but it's the same concept. You should go to sleep early tonight. I might. After I save. I can't say that I want to go back to Tartarus, but it feels foolish to cut off that avenue. We're doing this again? Ah, well, Yuko's here. Beskar. Me too. At least I want to. But I gotta go somewhere. What? No, no way. Well, nah, I can't. I'm going to the public library. Honestly, I hardly ever read the school library. I'm studying sports medicine, so I really don't have time today. Sorry about that. But since we're here together, why don't we talk for a while? Want to walk with me to the entrance at least? Well, I'll be going now. Geez, you know I can't. Remember what I told you before about finding my dream? I never had anything like that until now, so I've been slacking off. Honestly, my grades suck. It's tough to get them back up. That's why I need to try hard. I seriously want to go have fun with you, cross my heart. Gotta be patient, that's what I keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. Just you watch, I'll charm the pants off you. You'll fall in love with me all over again. You know what they say, beer tastes better after an honest day's work, right? She wants to charm the pants off me. That's just what I mean. If we're patient now and cool off for a while. Ah, you idiot. Look what you're making me say. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I'll see you later. Let's go out again sometime soon. I don't know, I think hypothetical charming is on the table. I don't know who else, because I'm betting you only get the people you maxed out confidants for. I don't know who else is left. Well, I guess Koro's here. Arf! Hmm. We didn't... Well, I guess there is no confidant for Korra, so I don't know how that would affect that. I guess we'll check the Board Island station, but other than that, I don't know who else. I can't open the menu to see our social links, so... Like, the only one I can think of is, like, the old monk, but I don't know how they would incorporate that. Tomorrow is senior graduation day. I guess the old monk and the gourmet king.
It's me, Aegis. May I please come in?
No. Stay out there.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. Everyone seems to have forgotten, but I remember...
I remember too,
That day,
whether our character does or
we-
not.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did at the last battle. Graduation's today, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun.
I feel like if
Such nice weather outside.
if it had already begun after we started
Do
this
you remember
conversation, we weren't going anyway.
The promise we all made? Why don't we go there and wait for the others? We can enjoy the view of this peaceful city.
It feels less like the day after Christmas and more like the Garrick Mock Monastery.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the senior class to know that you've truly earned our respect. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and prosperity. On this auspicious occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kurijo.
Thank you. This last year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. Well, it must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you may know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness.
That was I would not call that an illness. I would call that murder.
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble in a speech before.
It's a big day. Must be tough thinking about her father.
I remember. Yes. With my father's death, I lost my purpose in life.
Hang on. Wasn't I supposed to?
Akihiko-senpai. What's up?
But now, I have something to live for. No longer will I run from the future. I will face it head-on, carrying out my father's will. I am resolved, and without reservation.
Promise.
I owe it all to my invaluable friends. And we have promised to never lose hope, no matter what tomorrow may bring.
Do none of us have teeth?
Senpai, we made a promise. Let's find him. And I guess too.
Yes, I can hardly wait. Everyone, let's go!
We don't have teeth. None of us have teeth.
The wind feels so nice. This is my first time experiencing spring. But this season will eventually pass. After fighting alongside you and facing the world's end, I finally began to understand what it means to live. Thinking for yourself, not running away, accepting the inevitable. All things eventually come to an end. Every living thing will one day disappear. Only by accepting this can one discover what they truly want, what the meaning of their
Well, it's
life
not really
will
the
be.
government's corrupt.
I understand now why I was so tormented by my lack of strength. Protecting others became more than just an order I had to obey. I wanted to do it for my own reasons. I realized this once I decided to try and prevent the fall. When I thought I might never see you again, something else became clear to me. What I wanted most. And so, I made up my mind. I decided that I would continue to protect you. I want to be your strength. I know I'm not the only one who can do this, but that's okay. My life will be worth living if it's for this reason. Thank you. You're right. What am I doing? I understand now. So I should be happy.
Hey!
Everyone! I realize now that I have friends as well. You don't have to save the world to find meaning in life. Sometimes, all you need is something simple. like someone to take care of. I'll keep on living no matter what, so that I can protect you.
Weird, but okay.
Thank you for everything. You must be tired. Please, get some rest. I'll stay right here with you. Soon, all your friends will be here by your side.
So you want me to sleep? They're gonna be here in like 2 seconds. All right.
Don't worry. I will always be by your side.
See, we both have teeth. Why doesn't everybody else have teeth? That's ball game. And it only took about 100 hours of in-game time. And that doesn't count all the hours lost to dying and have to reset. And that's why I must be Persona 3, FES. Oh, well, that's why it's called that. Well, that's, have a good one. Glad you made it to see the end. So that's the end of the base game, for sure. We still have the answer to do, but I think we're gonna take a break before starting the answer, because that just seems like a lot happening. And it took us a long while to finish this. Honestly, I think there was a quirk in the AI programming for Nyx. Because she was healed, she did phase 1 until we got back to the same health that she was at before she got healed. So honestly, I think that was relevant, but I'm not sad, because she did it to herself by healing herself. So good on that. Other than that, this is the end of the base game. Again, we have the answer, but I think we're gonna wait. So tomorrow, we will stream. It will not be Persona 3. I think we have earned at least a little bit of a respite from Persona 3. But I won't start like the next major project tomorrow. I think the next major project is going to be Platinum without the Sinnoh team. and that we'll wait on starting that project. We will finish the answer, I think, before doing that, assuming the answer isn't miserable, but we'll find out. Tomorrow we might do Chasing the Plat. I've got another one of my own personal games that we're super close to platinuming that we might use for Chasing the Plat. Other than that, I'm not really sure what we'll do, but we'll do something. But it'll be a nice break from Persona for at least one session and then a week. But it'll all depend. But we're not done streaming. We're just gonna take a break before we do the answer. Yeah, that's all I really got. It was a longer stream today because we were gonna finish it, and then we had other stuff after the final boss to finish. But thanks for everybody who came out at any point in this series to hang out and watch and be a part of the playthrough of Persona 3. Thanks for anybody who's watching this as a replay, or any of these episodes as a replay. Because it's just been so great to do this and so much fun to interact with everybody. But yeah, I guess I'll let the credits roll, and then we're done. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Enjoy the last bit of the credits, and that's the end for today. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Or not. There is a scene. Fin. And now we're done. Now we're done. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys.